Check 1, 2. Checking audio. How's that? We are broadcasting live for the Branch Warren Classic here in Superior. Going to be starting here in just about 6 minutes or so from right now.
Yeah, there's just a little bit of delay. You're good.
Good morning, broadcasting live from Superior, Colorado in the Branch Warren Classic. My name is Derek Stone, and we are broadcasting for USA Powerlifting. Getting ready to start this wonderful competition out here, one-day competition, actually. Lots of great lifters coming up. In fact, we are going to start our first session here in just a few minutes. And of course, we're going to start just like we start every competition with the squat. So you need to know a little bit more about the squat. Well, we're going to show you that right now with some rules of performance in the squat. All right, and we are back with our very first lifter. This is Dana Hanziski, and I promise you I'm going to mispronounce some names, so please correct me if you happen to be here. Her first attempt, squat command has been given. Love the socks, down and up. And not quite low enough there. A little high. For the first lift of the day here at the Branch Warren Classic, we are broadcasting live from Superior, Colorado. Absolutely gorgeous day out here today, so thank you so much for joining us here. Our next lister will be Maribeth Gustafson. She will be attempting 67.5 kilos. We've got two sessions here today, starting off obviously with the first one, like we are, and then we'll be coming back later on in the afternoon. So make sure you tune in for that as well. We do thank you for joining us. Bar is loaded for Maribeth. A reminder that once the bar is loaded command has been given, lifters have 1 minute to get to the bar and complete the lift. Usually not an issue unless there's an equipment problem. Squat command has been given for Maribeth. Down and up. Looks like a good lift from here. And it is. Katie Wilson is our next competitor. She will be attempting, for her first attempt, 70 kilos. A quick reminder about the rules. Of course, we did just see a tutorial on the squat. If you miss a lift, you cannot go lower. So if you missed at 70 kilos, for example, you have to attempt 70 kilos in your next lift or higher. You cannot go lower to say 65 kilos. So remember, keep that in mind. Really a beautiful setup. The Branch Warren bodybuilding competition NPC is going on next door as well, so it's just a ton of folks that are into fitness and health all around here today. It's a great atmosphere, tons of energy. Command has been given for Katie. Down, up. Might have been a tad high. We'll see what the judges have to say. Yeah, a little bit high there. So again, Katie will have to attempt that same weight again or go higher on her next attempt. I do have bios for quite a few of our competitors, but missing some too, so we'll be learning about them together. Kim Jackson is our next competitor. Kim will be attempting 72.5 kilos. In our first flight here today. Squat command has been given. With pretty good depth there. She's struggling a little bit, but she's going to come out of the hole. She's got it. Let's see what the judges have to say. A little high on one side, but good lift for Kim. Great job. Really nice being at a change of venue too. Not that we don't love our regular venues, but it's always nice to come to a new place. And just me, as far as me as being a broadcaster, seeing some of the just different possibilities that you can see, different camera angles, all that stuff. It's really cool. Trina Guy is our next competitor, and I just saw her stuff, and I will find it. She will be attempting 75 kilos today. She's competing in the Women's Raw Masters 55 to 59 division. Very competitive division here, USA Powerlifting, by the way. Down, very deep squat right there. That's a great lift. Great way to start off the day for Trina. She began powerlifting in 2017, as a matter of fact. She said, tips for anybody starting in powerlifting, to just get out of your head and just see what your body can do. It's great advice. Sierra Love Stowell is our next competitor. She will be attempting 75 kilos for her first attempt. She works in cancer diagnostics. She trains with Uplift in Boulder, just down the road with Alyssa Goldstein. Good lift. We always ask people what their playlists consist of, and Sierra's suggestions were anything by the Wu-Tang Clan. I would concur with that. That's going to get you hyped up for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for being a little behind schedule here.
Catherine Smallcombe is up next. Also from Uplift Boulder.
How's everybody doing this morning? All right, we are here, and I will be your host, Johnny Blaze, and I'll be walking you through this lovely experience we're having with
You can hear the announcer for the Branch Warren Classic. Finally got our announcer in. He was running just a tad late. He's here now. Fantastic to hear him. Always hypes up the crowd very well. Catherine Smallcombe up next. Attempting 80 kilos. Good depth right there. That's a great squat for Catherine. Great way to start off the day.
Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Loading up 140 kilos.
All right, Libby Horton is our next.
Libby Horton is up next.
Libby we have seen with a lot of success here in USA Powerlifting. She's done a great job. Always seems to be progressing every time I have seen her anyway. She will be attempting 140 kilos. Bar is loaded for her. She wants to set a PR on her squat today. She'd like to beat her own state bench press record that she got, I believe, in the last meet that we did. Her best squat is 140 kilos, which that was. So she has tied her PR on her first attempt. I think we're going to see, we're going to definitely see a PR from Libby today. Dana Hansky is our next competitor. She'll be starting off at 62.5 kilos.
Any of you who have been to Colorado powerlifting meets before know that I like to have a little participation.
I'm sorry, this will be her second attempt.
So, every once in a while I'm going to reach out to you and I'm going to say the lift is, and I'm not going to say anything after that. What I need for you to do is to say the lift is good. The word is good. And while they are fixing our technical difficulty on the platform, let's try it.
So happy to be out here in Superior. Just an absolute beautiful area. I haven't been up here in quite a while, and I'm real happy to be here. It's been several years since I've been up in this part of Colorado. All right, second attempt here for Dana. Just a little high in her first attempt at this weight last time, as she started our competition off. We're going to keep it with this angle right here. Looks like a little lower than last time. We'll see what the judges have to say there. And she's going to get this one. All right, 2 wide legs. Very good. Nice job. Still struggling with that depth a little bit, but that one was good enough. Now I'm going to put it out here early. Thank you so much to all of our volunteers here for USA Powerlifting. Always have such a great crew, and they always do such a really good, solid job of making this competition go so fast. It's just very efficient, and congratulations to all of them for making these competitions just that much more enjoyable. Katie Wilson was successful in her first attempt. She will be attempting 70 kilos here. Oh, nice job. Great lift right there for Katie. Well, Maribeth Gustafson is in for her second attempt today. Now her top squat is 70 kilos, which she got on her first attempt earlier today. This is 72.5 kilos, which would be a PR for her. She's been powerlifting for about 9 months. She was suggested by a trainer and a coach, and she tried it and she loved it. She's retired from the U.S. Forest Service. We've seen a lot of good lifts from Maribeth, I believe, today. That's down and up. Great job. She's going to get it, so there's a PR for Maribeth. Congratulations for her. Which that means anytime somebody gets a PR here in USA Powerlifting, they do have to sign the wall of PRs and state records and national records, all that. Kim Jackson is up next. Kim was successful in her first attempt. And now she is moving up to 75 kilos.
So what we're looking for as referees is for the top surface of the knee to pass below the hip crease. We're looking for
Squat, come on. Depth and racket. 2-1 there.
In case you were wondering, those are the names of our 2 referees on the side. We have Ruben on the left and Jason on the side.
Sierra Love Stowell up next. Sierra successful in her first attempt. She's been powerlifting for 6 months. She wanted to get strong as she heads into her 40s. That's a great plan. looking down the road. Squat command given. Down. Very good depth from vantage point. And that's going to be a good lift. Judges say good. Great job for Sierra. There's a lot of great acoustics here in this building. Sound really carries. If you would like to be a part of anything going on with USA Powerlifting, you want to know what's going on with us, you can always check out our Facebook page or check out the website at usapowerlifting.com. Trina Guy up next. Trina, successful in her first attempt, actually tying her PR. She will be going to break it with this attempt here. I believe. Good depth right there for Trina, former gymnast. Very solid. Said she'd like to thank her husband Chris, her sons and daughter-in-law, Ian, Quinn, and Janine. Also Rachel and Bonnie. So thank you for your support for Trina. Catherine Small coming next. Catherine was successful in her first attempt. She will be now attempting 85 kilos. Competing in the women's Raw Masters division. Training in Uplift Boulder. Good speed right there. Good lift. All right, Libby Horton. Libby hit 140 for her first attempt today, which did tie her PR. So this will be breaking her PR now. She's been competing for about 1.5 years, she said. Can we get a PR here? Yeah, it looks like that one was a little higher than her last lift, but I think it's still going to be a good lift. And it is, and congratulations to Libby. Good solid growth for a PR right there. Great lift. As we head back to the top of the order for the third attempts for this flight. Dana is up next. Dana struggled with her first attempt, just a little bit of struggle on the depth. Very good lift on her last attempt, and look at her, all smiles, hyped up about trying this one. Bar is loaded. It's on her back. Squat command has been given. A little higher than the last attempt, but I think that's going to be a good lift, yeah. Nice job. As we move on now to Katie Wilson. Katie's been successful. Has looked good in her first two attempts today. Also trains out of Uplift Boulder, competing in that women's Raw Masters 40 to 44 division. Squat command given. Down, good depth right there, and up. See what the judges say about that one. They're going to give it to her. Great job. Third attempt now for Mary Beth Gustafson.
That means you have 1 minute to change your openers.
If you heard in the background, our announcer saying that Flight B has a minute to change their openers if they are second guessing what they put down on paper. Means we are just about ready to get started with Flight B. Mary Beth attempting to extend her personal record here in the squat. Looks like she's going to get it. It's going to work for Mary Beth. Sometimes when you do have a tendency to lean forward, judges will see less of that hip crease. You tend to look a little higher than you might be. But didn't cost Mary Beth there. Kim Jackson up next, her third attempt in the squat today. 170 kilos. Or I'm sorry, 170 pounds, it's 77.5. I was going to say, that's a big jump. Kim has looked good today. That one looked a little high to me from this vantage point. We'll see what the judges have to say. Yeah, a little bit high. Just one of the things that we do see here too is that you sort of set your own precedent. You know, judges get used to seeing what kind of depth they can see from you, and then they will expect at least that level of depth in all of your lifts, if that makes sense. Or at least in the squat anyway. Sierra Love Stowell is next. Third attempt today. She'll be attempting 85 kilos. Straight down. Lean forward just a bit, but I think they're going to give that to her. Good lift. Good lift for Sierra. Again, thanks so much to all of our volunteers here today. Doing a great job with the spotting, with the loading the bar. Really does make this competition just much more enjoyable when things move so quickly and smoothly. It's a trademark of folks here at USA Powerlifting. Squat command given for Catherine. Down and up. And rack command given. Great crowd out here today. Just a little different setup for us than normally. Now, you can't see me on camera. I am actually behind the platform here today. Normally, I'm out kind of in a little booth, but in and amongst the people. And now I kind of feel a little isolated out here. I'm kind of all on my own here. So the angles that I am seeing, you folks are seeing as well. So we'll get through this together. Trina's had a big day already early in this competition. She's already got a PR. Going to try to extend it here at 92.5 kilos. Another good deep squat right there for Trina. That might be her best one today so far. Yeah, she did get one red light, but that was a good lift. Yeah, I think that was my favorite of what she's done here today so far. You can tell that weight was a challenge for her, but managed to keep her form intact fairly well. It's easy for me to say because I didn't have all that weight on my back, you know. All right, so we go and we're talking about PRs. And this is the third attempt for Libby Horton, who was successful in her first two, got a PR in her last one. Now really trying to extend that PR at 150 kilos. Squat command has been given. A little higher than her last two lifts, but I think that still is going to count. We'll see what the judges have. Yeah, I was going to say, perhaps not, yeah. All right, but still, so far, a successful day for Libby Horton already this early in the competition. All right, we move into our second flight of this first session today. Lauren Granado, sorry. And again, folks, if you're listening and you want to send me a message of how I'm butchering your name, please do that. All right, the bar is loaded. Now, a PR for Lauren is 195 in the squat. This is 60 kilos, so she's at about 132 here. Not a bad neighborhood to start in, depending on how this first lift goes. She works in healthcare. She trains at Lifetime Fitness. That's a deep squat. That looks real good. Great way to start off the competition. It's a good way to get a win under your belt, you know, just early, right? Something you know you can do. You want to see how your form feels. Laura Shane is our next competitor at 85 kilos. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat, nice wide stance, down and up. Great job. Lift is good. And we want to thank the folks out here at the sports stable. Just a beautiful complex here in Superior. Kind of celebrating everything sports. If you haven't been here before, definitely check it out. This place is great. Isabel Salazar is next with her first attempt of the day. She'll be attempting 85 kilos. Competing in the women's Raw Open division, which is a very busy division here today. Down, up. 3 white lights for Isabel. Great job. Caroline Shardul is up next. Bar is loaded for her. She will be attempting 85 kilos for her first attempt. Her top squat is 200 pounds, so she's just 13 under for her start of this competition. It's a good neighborhood to be in as far as getting that PR. Might have been a tad high there. Good lift, though, judges say. She trains at DU with her coach, Jeb Kassler. She used to be a sailing instructor. That's pretty cool. Macy Marks with her first attempt coming up. 92.5 kilos. Competing in that women's Raw Open division. something. Just to lock her knees. That's before the squat command was given. There we go. Bars loaded. Squat command given. Drop. Down. Might have been a tad high. We'll see what the judges have to say. I'm going to give it to her. My judgment has been off a little bit today in comparison to the judges. Lindsay Broadwell up now with their first attempt of the day. She will be attempting 95 kilos.
Up next, 95 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Lindsay Broadwell. Kelsey, you're on deck. Hannah, you're in the hole. Brianna, you're forward.
Down and up. Great lift right there. No muss, no fuss. No question about that one. That's a good lift. Kelsey Cohen is up next. Their first attempt will be at 110 kilos. Bar is loaded. Bar's loaded. Bar's on her back. Squat command has been given. Down, very deep squat right there. Looks terrific. Nice job. Up and down. Hannah Langman is next. Her first attempt today will be at 120 kilos. Reminder that once the bar is loaded command has been given, you have 1 minute to make it to the platform and to complete the lift. Very unusual for that to be an issue. It doesn't really happen unless there's an equipment problem. Or, I don't know. Maybe you fell asleep or something. I don't know. But it doesn't generally happen. All right, bar is loaded. Bar's on her back. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat right there. Kind of touch and go there, but I think that one's going to count. Good lift for Hannah. Brianne Wiley next. Her first attempt of the day. She was competing in the women's raw teen division. She'll be attempting 130 kilos. We have seen Brianna here in USA Powerlifting before. She's had some great lifts. And I absolutely love those shoes. Her top squat in competition is 290 pounds. So she is just 4 pounds off of that with that particular lift. She's a freshman at the University of Denver. Looks like we'll be getting a PR from her, I would imagine, on this next lift. Usually a pretty good strategy. You know, you go for just a tad under your PR maybe on your first attempt, or your PR on that first attempt. Try to beat it on the second, and then just go for a goal that you may or may not get for that third attempt. Seems to be a good strategy. Well, we'll see what she will do in her next couple attempts. Jamie Gatorman up next. Squat command given at 130 kilos. Down and up. That's going to be a little high, I believe. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I agree. That was a little on the shallow side, maybe. Let's go a little lower. Maybe you just need to add some more weight. A little bit. The springs are coils. Lower up.
The first lift of the day usually is, I mean, you know, not to put too much on it, but it really is probably the most important one, right? It kind of sets you off. Either a good or bad path. Bar is loaded now for Amanda Perro. Now her top squat is 147 kilos. This is 132. Pretty good place to start if we're thinking PR here. She trains at Muscle and Mindset. Down, up, looked like a good lift to me. And judges are going to give it to her. She's originally from New York, and she studied and sang opera in college. That's pretty cool. All right, and we are back to the top of the order now for the second attempts. It's the second attempt here from Lauren Granado. She was successful in her first attempt. She's slowly moving up here. This is at 75 kilos or 165 pounds, so she's just 30 pounds under. I say just, but 30 pounds under a PR for her, but looked really, really good in her first attempt. We'll see how this one goes today. She started powerlifting just 4 months ago. Kind of caught the bug. Squat command given. Deep squat, maybe a little higher than the last one. We'll see what the judges have to say. But they are going to give it to her. Terrific. She says as of 6 months ago, she'd never lifted a barbell. Doing a great job now. Laura Shane up now. She's going to go for an attempt of 200 pounds to be a PR. This is 192, so not far off there. That's a good deep squat. Wow. And she's going to get this one, grind it out. Nice job. She runs a convention for grown-up nerds, she says, called DakuCon, where we like to party, play games, and dress up and geek out. It's the best nerd con in the state, she says, if you can make it. There you go. So all of our fellow nerds out there, something to do. Great lift, by the way. Bella Salazar next. Her second attempt. She was successful in her first attempt. Down, up. Might have been a little higher than the last attempt, but still going to be low enough. Great job, great lift. We are broadcasting live from Superior, Colorado. The sports stable, just an absolutely amazing facility. We're here as a part of the Branch Warren Classic, which is also going on for all you bodybuilding enthusiasts. It's just on the other side of the building from this right here. Amazing setup out here today. Caroline's second attempt. She was successful in her first attempt. This one's going to be a good one too. She's going to grind it out, but she's going to get it, I think. Nope, they're going to say that she hitched a little bit, I believe. Not quite low enough. She goes to the University of Denver. She wants to give a shout out to her boyfriend for coming and cheering her on. She makes beats. Beats like music, not like plants. I don't know, she might make both, but according to the spelling on this piece of paper, it's beats as in music. So. And she's also a good power lifter. Macy Marks, second attempt here. 97.5 kilos. That's a good squat, very deep. Competing in the women's raw open. No good. I don't know, that one looks pretty deep to me. Not sure about that one. All right, Lindsey Broadwell, second attempt. She'll be attempting 100 kilos today. Now her her PR was 95, which she tied last time, so she will be going for a PR right here. She's a scientist at a biotech company. She trains at Commit to Fitness in Arvada, just down the road. It's a good deep squat right there. Rack command given. And then she's got it. Nice job. PR for Lindsey Broadwell. Kelsey Kroon up next with 117. Successful in her first attempt. Bars loaded for Kelsey. Down. Up. Good lift. Three white lights for Kelsey. She's looked pretty solid in those first two attempts today. Good depth, good speed, not in a rush. Hannah Langman up next. Attempting 127.5 kilos. Hannah successful in her first attempt. Down. Up. Might have been a tad higher than her last attempt, but we'll see what the judges have to say. They're still going to give it to her. This goes to show you the quality of the judges that we have here today. Even if they, it might be a little higher, but as long as it still matches the right standards, of course, we're going to give you a successful lift. Jamie Gatorman now with her second attempt today. Start top of the order here at 130 kilos. Down. Up. Looked a little high from here, yeah, but they're still going to give it to her. Nice job. Normally at these competitions, I do have the benefit of seeing things with my own eyes, as well as through the camera here. Today I don't have that, just based on how things are set up. I'm kind of out all alone here. That's all right. Brianna Weil up now, attempting 142.5. Competing in the women's raw teen division. She was successful in her first attempt. This would be a PR for her, I believe. That's a little high. That was quite a bit higher than her last one, but still going to give it to her. Bar is loaded for Amanda Perro.
The answer is there is no time limit for that particular thing. They have 1 minute from the time the bar is all loaded to start the lift.
Her top squat is 147 kilos. This is 142. Puts her in a great position for her next lift to either tie or break that PR, depending on how well this one goes. And this one looks like it's going to go pretty well, although may have been a little higher than the last attempt. She's still going to get it. Great job for Amanda. She says if she wants to max out, she listens to Symphony X, Inferno. There you go. Started lifting in 2017. And we are back to the top of the order now. Third squat attempt now for Lauren. And the bar is loaded for Lauren. She'll be attempting 85 kilos. Which is going to be just under her PR, but kind of in that same neighborhood at 187 pounds. So she's looked good today. Successful lifts. Struggled a little bit there. And might have racked it before the rack command was given. So that one's not going to count. Pretty good for somebody who had never lifted a barbell until 6 months ago. Laura Shane is up now. Her third attempt, it'll be 90 kilos. Bar is loaded. Laura's pretty hyped up right now, and she should be. She's had a good competition so far. I know it's early in the competition, but she's looked real good. Really good, solid lifts. Lots of energy, too. Good lift right there. She's going to keep driving, and she got it. That's a great job. Great job for Laura. And that's a PR for her as well. Fantastic. Great to see that. Down. Oh, struggling a little bit. Is she going to get it? She's going to fight her way through? She is, and that's terrific. That was a great lift. Not going to get it. Kind of jerked a little bit and racked it a little quicker than she should have. All right. Third attempt for Bella Salazar.
extra credit. So audience, survey says extra credit for up and down motion. I'm sorry, that's not the way the rules work. But I'll put that into the technical committee for you. I'm sure Cameron Barrow would love to see that from me. Oh, she wish she had it. Unfortunate. Give her a round of applause.
Not quite there today for Bella.
Coming up next with 100 kilos on the bar, Macy Marks. She used her last lift for death. She says, forget that. I'm going to smash this.
All right.
Watch me.
Macy Marks now for her third attempt.
Lindsay, you're on deck. Kelsey, you're in the
Bar is loaded. Bar's on her back. Down. And up. Good lift right there from Macy. See what the judges have to say. Little high is what the judges say.
I think we all do. That was an incredible effort, and I think she deserves a big round of applause. Come on. Come on.
All right, Lindsay Rodwell in now for her third attempt.
Bar is loaded for Lindsay Rodwell, 102.5 kilos.
Lindsay Broadwell now for her third attempt in the squat today at 102.5 kilos. Down. Up. Racket.
And judges say 3 white lights, which means that the lift is
Lift is good. Kelsey Kroon up next. 125 kilos on the bar, competing out of the women's Raw Open competition today.
You are 4 lifters out. Bar is loaded for Kelsey. Lifters, let's see. You have 2 minutes to change your openers. Like Charlie, 2 minutes to change openers. If it's too heavy, just throw it away. It's okay. We're not judging you.
Down. And up. Good lift right there for Kelsey. Moving on now to Hannah. Hannah's third attempt will be at 135 kilos. She's looked good throughout the competition today. Strength is definitely there. Squat command has been given. Down, good depth there too. Struggling with that one a little bit. Thought she was going to be able to fight her way through. And you always just sort of get to that point sometimes and it's just not going to move. But she's had a good day so far. Loaded for Jamie. Her third attempt, she'll be attempting 137.5. She has looked really solid today. Bars on her back. Waiting for that squat command. Knees are locked. Down. That one's going to be a little high. Yeah, just sort of buckled there. I think she knew she didn't have that one. Yeah.
No lift for Jamie. Unfortunately, she received a red card and a blue card.
Could even see in the beginning of the setup there, it probably wasn't going to go. That just happens that way sometimes. Just doesn't feel right. All right, here we go for Brianna Wiley. Sorry. She's got 147 for this third attempt. Her best in competition was 290, and she easily beat that last time and continues now here. Big lift for her. She got into powerlifting 2 years ago in her junior year of high school, and started lifting at the gym for soccer, actually. You see that an awful lot. Folks really start to get involved into lifting to perform in other sports, and then just sort of fall in love with powerlifting. This is the last lifter in this flight, Amanda Perro. Third attempt, she will be attempting 150 kilos right here. Squat command's been given. Down. She's going to struggle through this one, but she's going to get it. Great lift. All right. We are ready for the start of our third flight here. Gonna have her turn around.
So this morning we have our female lifters, the strongest of all.
The first attempt here today. Be at 95 kilos.
We'll have all the rest of the dudes.
Down and up. Good lift for Erin. Great job.
The lift is good for Aaron. I love that sequence. That's like pink Latin rolls, which is somehow the most female and the strongest, most badass thing I've seen all day.
Andy Kaplan next. Andy competing in the men's raw masters division, 40 to 44. He'll be attempting 112 kilos. We're going to re-rack it. Just going to get some instructions here from the judges. Going to need him to lock his knees before the start command is given. Squat command given. Down and up. Strength is definitely there. Nice job for Andy. Sometimes in those first competitions, you know, it's just a little bit of a learning curve there, but Andy got through that one pretty well. Brooke Ballinger, our next competitor, competing in the Women's Raw Open. She'll be attempting 142 kilos. Now the bar is loaded.
so he gets credit for that catch. I amend my statement. He caught it.
We've seen Brooke here before. She's had some great lifts. We expect big things from her here today. That's a good squat right there for Brooke. Good job.
Taking 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Allison Geisler is our next competitor. We've seen Allison here before as well. Always had some good competitions. Bars loaded. Definitely a very strong woman, Allison. See if she's going to break some PRs here today. $150 kilos on the bar. Down and up like it was nothing. Very, very good lift. Great job. Gregory up next with his first attempt. 172 kilos. Bar is loaded for him.
Which means Turk, you're on deck. And then we're back to the top of the order. Aaron, you're in the hole. Andy, you are Powerlifting up.
Down, up, nice job.
He walked it about 1,000 miles up, but it looked good. 3 white lights for Gregory. I thought he was going to step on the back.
Thank you all for tuning in to USA Powerlifting. Don't forget we do have more action later on this afternoon as well. We're going to be here all day long, broadcasting live from Superior, Colorado for USA Powerlifting. Having a great time here. All right, his top squat, Turk, would be at 455 pounds. This is 190 kilos. So he's starting off today at starting off at 418. So puts him in a good spot to get that PR today. Started back in 2017. He's a senior project engineer from Molson Coors. Down, up. Nice lift right there. I was going to say, might have been a little high. The strength is definitely there. All right, we are back to the top of the order here. Aaron Zakis, second attempt, will be attempting 102.5 kilos, which is 225 pounds, which is about 20 pounds under their PR. And that's not bad. If we're looking at PRs, your 20-pound jump isn't unheard of at all. And we're born in Alaska, by the way. They have an MS degree in astrophysics. How about that? Down and up very quickly.
who will be leaving to record his next drum album immediately after release.
The bar is loaded for Andy. Andy had a technical issue earlier, but still managed to get the lift. I think he's got it all worked out now. Down and up. Nope. So once the bar starts coming up and then comes back down and then goes back up, the lift is no longer good. Has to keep going. Brooke Ballinger is our next lifter. They come to us from Good Lift Performance. They'll be attempting 150 kilos.
150 kilos on the bar for Brooke Ballinger. Allison, you're on deck. Gregory, you're in the hole. And Turk, you're 4 out. And then, believe it or not, we're back to the top of the order again. 330 pounds here, folks.
Brooke's first attempt was really solid. This one looks really good as well. 150 kilos. Great job.
160 kilos loaded on the bar now for Allison. Let's see if you duplicate the lightning speed of her last lift. It was real fast.
Allison Geisler now with her second attempt. Allison looked real good in the first one. Moving it up to 160 kilos. Started off at 150. Bars loaded. Again, another quick descent and faster ascent. Good lift. Gregory's up now with his second attempt. He was good on his first attempt. He'll be attempting 177.5 in the men's rock masters 45 to 49 class. Good lift for Gregory. Had a good solid day so far. Turk looked real good strength-wise in this last one, just a little high. So hopefully he can nail this one down. Squat command has been given. Down, up, there we go. That's a good lift right there. Really solid. Yeah, good job. Great lift. All right, we head back to the top of the order now. Third attempt for Aaron. They'll be attempting 110 kilos. 242 pounds there for Aaron. Down and up, pretty quick. Nice lift.
Just kidding, it's part of the plan. Powerlifting is not about one individual lift. It is about the sum total of all of your lifts.
Andy Kaplan up next. 120 kilos.
Bars loaded for Andy, 120 kilos.
Successful in his last attempt.
He said, no worries.
In his first attempt, I should say. 264 pounds. Down, a little high, I think, there as well.
Not quite deep enough there, Andy. Great effort. Great effort. Much smoother. No up and down this time. Loading up now at 155 kilos for Brooke Ballinger at a Deadlift performance. Whose eagle-eyed coach caught on this
Brooke
load earlier.
Ballinger up next. Brooks had two really good lifts right now. Squat command given. Down. She's going to struggle through it, but she's going to get that one at 155 kilos. Nice job. Nice job.
Taking 170 kilos is Allison Geisler. 374 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Allison Geisler, who's looked real good today.
After Miss Allison, one more, and then it's off to bench press.
Squat command given, down and up. Struggled through that one, but moved pretty quick through it. Good job for Allison Geisler. Great job.
That's right. All over his table, people. Energy.
All right, we continue now with Gregory in his third attempt. Gregory looked really good in his first two attempts.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Gregory.
407 pounds.
470 pounds. Squat command given, very deep squat there. Looked terrific. That's probably his best squat of the day, as a matter of fact. Really good job there.
I think he might have touched the floor on that one. I didn't know the human body could bend that way. Turkey's up next with 210 kilos. 462 pounds.
Turk Carlin in next, who looked real good in his last attempt.
Turkey's the last lifter for squats this morning, folks. Which means all of your pent-up applause should be given right now. All right, I'm gonna start keeping score back here with you guys. You're watching it, you're not participating.
Bar is loaded on his back. Down, up. Struggling through this one, but he's going to get it. Nice job. Like to see that kind of work. And give it to him. Nice job. All right, folks. So that is going to conclude this first session here today. And we are going to then move into the bench press. But until then, we are going to take a quick, probably 10-minute break or so. So just make sure you go grab a snack, maybe go into the restroom, something like that. But continue to join us here for USA Powerlifting. We are broadcasting live from Superior, Colorado in the Branch Warren Classic. Stay right here. We'll be back in about 10 minutes right here on YouTube. right, and we are back broadcasting live from Superior, Colorado for the Branch Warren Classic at USA Powerlifting. Up next for our competition today, the bench press. We're going to get into that here in just a bit, but for those of you unfamiliar with the rules of the bench press, we're going to go over that right now. All right, there you go. A little tutorial on the bench press, as that is our next competition here today. We are broadcasting live from Superior, Colorado, and the Branch Warren Classic. Just absolutely a great time here today. Tons of energy here. I have just really enjoyed everything about this particular event as well. It's been so much fun. Also, if you look at the bottom of our screen, you can see some upcoming events coming up for USA Powerlifting. And if you want to know everything that is going on with USA Powerlifting, you can do that by checking out our website, which is usapowerlifting.com. You can also check out our Facebook page. That's also where you can find the links to finding out how to be a volunteer for us. So some of the great volunteers that we have had here today, and just really at every event. We do a great job, and the volunteers here and the folks always do a fantastic job of making these competitions just run so smoothly. So make sure, if that's something that you would like to be a part of, please let us know, and we can get you in here in one of these events. Also, if you'd like to compete, you can also find a way to sign up there as well. Well, we are just about ready to get started here with the second event of our competition, and don't forget that we will be continuing on later on after this first session is done. We'll be starting again probably around 3 o'clock this afternoon. I would imagine something along those lines, but make sure you tune in. We never really know how long these will last, right? But just keep it right here for all your powerlifting and USA powerlifting action, as I hear our announcer is back and talking to the live crowd here. Looks like we're just about ready to get started. So we do have everything ready to go, as our first competitor is making her way, and this is Trina Guy, and her first attempt today will be at 35 kilos. Bar is loaded for Trina. We mentioned earlier about Trina that her first, she's been competing since 2017 is when she started. She's a bowler because bowling is a dynamic asymmetric sport. She developed back and knee problems, and she used powerlifting as therapy. And she, by the way, still is a bowler. All right, the bar is loaded. Again, as we saw on that tutorial, some of the more technical issues that are involved with the bench press is the one that people have the most trouble with. Just as far as following instructions, you do have to have a start command, and then a press command, and then a rack command. And typically, sometimes when that weight gets heavy, one of those gets neglected. You know, this is only natural. You want to get that weight off of your chest. Trina's first attempt is at 35 kilos. Press and good, nice lift.
And the lift is good. 3 white lights for Trina. Mary Beth, you're on deck. Dana, you're in the hole. Katie, you're 4 out.
Mary Beth Gustafson in next. She was very successful in her squats today. Has had a good competition so far.
The lifter takes the bar out of the rack with or without braces to a designated slot. Not mine, not your dog.
Getting the foot placement all set up as well. Remember, all 3 points, your points of contact have to be there.
Bar is loaded for Mary Beth. They will then receive the start command, at which point they will lower the bar to their chest under control, where it will remain motionless under control until they receive the press command.
Spotter's there. Takes the bar away. Down. Press command given. And rack command given. Good lift right there for Mary Beth.
To the top position, like Mary Beth did there. That's a no lift to the 1. Yellow. So one of the key things we look for in the bench press is for the hips to remain pretty firmly put on the bench. Unfortunately, Mary Beth came off the bench a little bit while she was pressing. So that is a no lift to the 1.
There was a no lift there, as you can hear our announcer saying that because she did have one of her points of contact did come off the ground. All right, Dana's up with her first attempt today in the bench press. She'll be attempting 45 kilos. And rack command given. Refs will give it to her. Good lift. Kelly Wilson next. Or Katie Wilson, excuse me. She'll be attempting 47.5 kilos. Her top bench is 121 pounds. This is 104 pounds. Puts her in a good starting spot. She wants to thank her kids, Adela and Leo, and the family, and all the barbell baddies. And they're here rooting for her today. Good job. Good lift for Katie. Sierra is up next. Her first attempt of the day. 47.5 kilos. Oh. I need to wait for the command. Press and rack it. See if the judges will give it to her. They are going to go ahead and give it to her. She corrected it. Kim Jackson is up next. 50 kilos on the bar for her. Women's Raw Masters Division competitor. 45 to 49 age group.
So this is a holdover from a previous rule that we had in USA Powerlifting, wherein your head had to remain flat against the bench the whole time. I can tell
Down. Press command given. And rack it. Good lift for Kim Jackson. 3 white lights for her. Catherine Small coming in next. She'll be attempting 52.5 kilos. Down, press. The best bench press is 127. This is 115, so it's a great way to start for Catherine. Good lift. Cindy Rauert up now for 57.5 kilos, or 126 pounds. Competing in the Women's Raw Masters 45 to 49 division. All right, bars unracked. Start command is given. Press command given. And rack command given. Cecily Broomfield is up next. Cecily's first attempt will be at 60 kilos. Check out the setup here. Start command, press command, and racket for Cecily. Judges say 2 white lights. She might have jumped the gun a little bit, and that's what one of the judges caught, but others not so much. Her top bench is 62.5 kilos. She's not far off from there at all. Libby Horton is our next lifter. Libby had a great day so far already in the squat. Extended her PR by a ton, actually. Actually tied her PR on her first attempt today, and then extended in the next 2 lifts, I believe. She'll be attempting 97.5 kilos right now. Good press and a good lift for Libby. Great job. And we are back to the top of the order now with Trina Guy. Trina Guy up now with her second attempt. Trina's looked good today. 40 kilos here. We need an adjustment there to the rack, or do they need her to fix her shoes? All right. Oh, she's back on the knee pads. There we go. She's still going to make it in time. All right, bar is unracked. Start command given, press command given, and racket given. There we go. Nice job. 3 white lights for Trina Guy. Marybeth Gustafson. And now her second attempt. She looked good in the squad earlier today, and her first attempt looked good as well here. Having a successful meet here. It's kind of what we've come to expect from her. Her second attempt will be at 42.5 kilos. Competing in the Women's Raw Masters division. Down. Press command given. And rack. Nice job.
47.5 kilos, bar is loaded from Dana.
Dana's second attempt here today will be at 47.5 as well.
Select 5 pounds over my line to stretch right now. Be impressed. The sad thing is I'm not kidding.
Start command given, press command given. She's struggling with this one. She's going to get it though. And racket. Nice job. It shouldn't always be so easy, right, folks? That was a good one. Nice work right there for Dana.
Up next is 50 kilos on the bar, 110 pounds. Sierra Lowe.
Continuing now for Sierra Lowe. Stowell. Had a good competition so far today. She'll be attempting 50 kilos here. Down. Press. And racket. Nice job.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, that is a 2-to-1 good lift. Sierra, make sure that you listen for the rack command.
You are watching USA Powerlifting right here on YouTube. Follow us at usapowerlifting.com. Katie Wilson in now. Her second attempt, 115 pounds. Down. Press command given. Moving a little bit, but I think this is going to work. Nope, not going to be there. Thought I saw it going. It was about to break through, but not quite there today. Kim Jackson is our next lifter. She'll be attempting the same weight, 52.5 kilos. Down. Press command given. And racket. Good lift right there for Kim. Nice job.
It's very subtle, but her face is dazzled.
Bar is loaded now for Catherine. Catherine's had a good day today too. She'll be attempting 55 kilos here. 121 pounds here. Down. Press. Might have come off a little bit faster. See what the judges say about that. Yeah, I was going to say, I think she jumped the start command a little bit early. Off the chest a little early. Cindy Ruart up next. $60 kilos on the bar. Press, and she's got it. Good lift right there for Cindy. Nice job. Bars loaded for Cecily. $65 kilos on the bar. All right, bars off. Command is given. So I don't think she's going to struggle with this one. Wouldn't have counted anyway. She was certainly moving a lot on that one. Came off early as well. Libby Horton is our next competitor. Libby's had a good day today. 102.5 kilos. Competing in the pretty competitive division here today, the Women's Raw Masters at 40 to 44 years of age. Press, nice job. Racket. Good job for Libby. All right, as we head into the third and final attempt for this flight anyway. Trina Guy is up next. Trina's bench press session has been really solid today so far. Bar is loaded for Trina. She'll be attempting 45 kilos today, 99.21 pounds. Competing in the Masters Raw, 55 to 59 division. Down, press command given. Not going to give it today. Not quite there. In now. Down. Horse moving a little bit. And she's going to rock it. See if that movement's going to cost her at all. No, it will not. Good. Bar is loaded now for Dana. She's got 50 kilos on the bar, 110 pounds. Down. Oh, not going to go there today. Not going to get there. Katie Wilson is our next competitor. Bar is loaded for Katie Wilson, 52.5 kilos.
Their coach is going to shoot me. He's going to take me out back and shoot me.
Down. Press command given. Might have left the chest a little early. We'll see what the judges have to say. So much noise here, I can't really, a lot of times I can't hear the judges' command, but I think that, yeah, it was a little early, yeah.
Oh, take the press command. It's in the Deadlift. I think it's in the Deadlift. I think we've learned that we need to do fixing. Bar is loaded for Sierra. Sierra's also got the Deadlift, but I think these are stickers instead of like gemstones, and so maybe the lights won't be quite as blinding.
All right, Sierra Stillwell. Her third attempt today, 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds. Press. Good job there. Really solid press right there. Good lift. Great job. Third and final attempt in the bench for Kim Jackson now at 55 kilos. Competing in the Women's Raw Masters division. We're broadcasting live from Superior, Colorado. Thank you for joining us today. Press command given. Not going to get there today. I don't know. That doesn't ever discourage me, though. When you see somebody really pushing, you know, and she's had a great competition so far, I'm going to go ahead and attempt something I've never attempted before. You got it. Give people credit for that. Nice. Great job. 62.5 kilos for Cindy. Bar is loaded for her.
One of the key points of expression for powerlifters is the designs on our socks. We got some raccoons on a pink field here. Little did you know I'm also a fashion reporter.
Start command given. Press command given. Not going to go there today. Not quite there. Bar is loaded for Cindy. She'll be attempting 65 kilos today. Well, started coming off before. Nope, that one's not going to count. Even if she were able to press that one out, she did start before the start command was given, press command was given. All right, and we've got our last lifter in this heat, Libby Horton. Libby's had a really solid day. Massively extended her PR in the squat earlier today and has been doing very well on the bench today. We'll see where she ends up on her third and final attempt here. She'll be attempting 231 pounds. It's 105 kilos. This would be a PR if she's able to lock it out. Just could not quite get it. That was the state record, by the way, that she is the current state record holder. She would have been able to tie that today. Not quite there. All right, as we move on now to our second heat. We're going to start it off with Lauren Gradinato. Lauren Granado at 37.5 kilos. Her top bench is 107 pounds. She is 25 under that right now, but not a bad place to start, to be honest, especially if one that is that easy for her. Great job there. She works in healthcare, by the way. Shout out to Heather and Julia for growing her confidence in the gym and inspiring her not to quit. Also a shout out to Rachel, she says, for always encouraging her. Her coach is Julia at Lifetime Fitness. Caroline has the bar loaded now. $40 kilos on the bar. Her top bench press is 100 pounds. This is 88 pounds, and that went up pretty easy. I expect us to see a PR from her. She goes to the University of Denver, by the way. She's been successful in driving, soccer, and cross country. Looks like she's going to be successful in powerlifting as well. Bella Salazar next. Their first attempt will be at 47.5 today. Bar is loaded. Check out the setup here. Getting the arms set. Down. Press command given and rack. Great job right there. Really solid lift. Laura Sheen is our next competitor. Laura looked good in the squats earlier today. Her bar is loaded. Her top bench is 115. This is 110. She wants to give a thank you to her coach, Nina Bell, at 24 Hour Fitness in Lakewood. Down, press, and rack. I think they saw a little movement there. Yeah, she did. They said that she started the press command a little early. So, again, to reiterate here, if you do fail on a lift, you cannot go lower. You cannot go to a lower weight. You must attempt that weight or one higher, but you cannot go lower on any missed attempt. All right, Hannah up next. It's had a pretty good day. Had a good squat session. We'll watch the setup here. We'll not start until her, there we go, until her hips make contact. Down, press command given, and rack. Good lift right there. Great lift for Hannah.
They're all special. Every single one of these lifters. Bars loaded for Kelsey. It's for someone special.
The bar is loaded for Kelsey. Getting a little last minute combo there with the spotter about how she'd like the spot. Start command given. Press command given. And rack it. That's a good lift. A really solid lift right there. Really solid in every part of that lift. Bars loaded for Lindsay. Lindsay will also be attempting 57.5 kilos. Bars unracked. Start command given. Press command given. A little bit of a dip there. I don't know that that's going to cost her. I don't think it should. Yeah, good. Good lift there. Macy Marks is up next. Macy's first attempt is at 60 kilos today. Good lift. Good job, Macy. Jamie Gaterman in now with her first attempt today. She'll be attempting 70 kilos. She's competing in the Women's Raw Open. Getting set up there. Having an issue with the equipment. We're back. Down. Press command given. She's got it. And rack. Yep. She didn't move a bit. Amanda Perro is our next lifter. Down command given, press, and rack. Good lift right there for Amanda. She's looked real good today so far in every aspect. Don't forget, folks, if you want to help us out here at USA Powerlifting, you can always do that by checking out the availability. If you want to volunteer to help with loading the bars and spotting, you can do that by checking out our website at usapowerlifting.com. You can also find out the link on our Facebook as well. Speaking of our Facebook page, if you happen to want to watch this competition again, or perhaps you're a competitor and you want to see it, you can always find it on our page, our Facebook page, as a matter of fact. This particular competition will be posted up there, usually, a couple hours after the competition is over, but check it out. All right, Brianna, nice lift right there. 82.5 kilos. Great attempt. Brianna's very strong and seems to improve every time we have seen her here at USA Powerlifting, which is terrific. All right, Jamie Gaterman is up next. She'll be attempting 70 kilos for her first attempt of the day. And again, I just talked about how you can become a volunteer here for us, but a shout out to all the folks that are volunteering here as well. They've really continued to impress me every time, just how efficient they are. So thank you to those folks for sure. Bar comes down, press, and rocket. Good lift. Caroline is our next competitor. She'll be attempting 42.5 kilos today. Caroline's had some solid lifts this morning already. Racket. I believe she was moving a little there. All right, we are back up to the top of the order. Second bench press attempt now for Lauren. She will be attempting 45 kilos. Press command given. And rack. Good lift. Don't forget to join us on July 19th. The Prodigy Summer Barbell Bash. For more information, check out usapowerlifting.com. Bella Salazar is next. Her second attempt today in the bench is at 50 kilos. Down, press. Good press right there. And racket. No problem at all for Bella Salazar. Great job. All right. Laura Shane didn't have any issues at all strength-wise with her last bench. She was a little excited and jumped the gun on the press command. So we'll see where she's at now. She is bumping it up to 52.5 kilos. She said she wants to hit at least 115 today. I think she'll do it here. Press. It's not quite there. You see that bar starting to move. Not quite there. So again, Laura missing that weight. She will have to then attempt that weight again, or heavier next time. Although I would imagine she'll probably attempt that one. That was a little bit of a struggle for her. Not quite there today. Kelsey's up next. She'll be attempting 60 kilos today. Good press. Nice job. Kelsey's looked really good in all of her lifts. Very well coached. Not really rushing through anything. Pretty solid, pretty strong in all aspects of the lifts that we've seen her do today, which is great. Lindsay Broadwell up next. 60 kilos on the bar there. Down. And press. Walk it out. Good lift right there for Lindsay. Hannah's next attempt will be at 62.5. Down, press, rack. Good. The bar is loaded for Macy. 62.5 kilos. Down, press command given, and rack it. Like a solid lift right there. Great job. If you're enjoying the action here, don't forget that after this competition is over, we will be having a second session later on today. Probably going to start about, I would say, around 3 o'clock tonight. So make sure you tune in for that right here. Same YouTube channel and everything. All right, Jamie Gaterman up now. Competing in the Women's Raw Open. She'll be attempting 72.5 kilos.
Lifters, listen to the music you requested. It's in here every single time.
Down. Press. Rocket. Let's see, it's a good lift right there for Jamie. Really solid attempt right there. All right, Bars loaded for Amanda Perro. She's at 72.5 kilos. There's the setup here. The shoulders kind of dug in a little bit. Hands set. She'll walk her hips down. Down. Press. Not going to get this one today. Tough lift right there for Amanda. Is our next competitor. She'll be attempting 87.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for her. Brianna's very strong. Did a great job in the squat today. Has had a couple good, well, she's had at least one good bench press attempt today earlier. This is her second attempt here. Down. Press. She's going to get it. Great job. Very good lift for Amanda. Is up now with her third attempt. She'll be attempting 47.5 kilos. Down. Press. It's not moving, it's not going to go. Bar is loaded at 47.5 kilos. Start command given. Press command given. Moving around a lot, but is she going to get it? Can't quite get this one, I don't think. I think it's going to go. Yeah. Almost had it. Very close. Just about ready to push through there. That's one of those frustrating lifts that I bet you the next time she lifts in practice that she'll get that one. It was very close. Third attempt now for Laura. She'll be trying 52.5 kilos again. Unracked. Down. Struggling a little bit. Not quite going to get it today. Almost. Almost there. And Bella's up here with 52.5 kilos again, same weight. Give it a shot here. You are watching USA Powerlifting, broadcasting live from the Branch Warren Classic in Superior, Colorado. All right, bars unracked. Start command given. She's going to get this one. Oh, she did not get the rack command, so that one will not count. As she pressed, she immediately racked the bar. Did not wait for the rack command.
Bench press is not only the most difficult to perform, it's also an intellectual exercise for people who are not known for their intellectual acuity. Kelsey, taking 62.5 kilos. Translation of all comes.
Chelsea has had a good competition so far today. Let's see her continue it here with the third attempt. 62.5 kilos. Press. And rack.
All righty. Kelsey's getting good lift for Kelsey. Kelsey's having a great day. 6 for 6 attempts.
You just hear our announcer saying Kelsey was 6 for 6 today so far. Lindsay Broadwell is our next lifter. Down. Press command given. She's going to get this one. I was going to say, I thought there might have been a slight dip there. It looks like what one of the judges saw. But good lift right there for Lindsay.
Begin waking up from your naps because I'm going to be asking for your help here soon. Wink, wink, nod, nod. Bar is loaded for Hannah.
Bars loaded for Hannah. She's got 65 kilos there for her third attempt of the day in the bench press. Nice high arch there for her setup. Start command given. Press command given. Struggling with this one, not going to get it today. For all, still a really solid day for Hannah. Looking forward to seeing what she will do in the deadlift later on. Don't forget, we still have that deadlift coming up. We've got one more flight here as well in the bench press. Macy Marks now with her third attempt in the bench today. She'll be attempting 65 kilos. Not going to get there. Not going to get there today. All right, Amanda Perro now for her third attempt. And I believe Amanda is the last lifter in this flight.
Bar is loaded for Amanda. 72.5 kilos on the bar.
72.5 kilos for Amanda. Down. Press command, not quite going to get there today, I don't think. She's fighting through it hard. Very well coached. Was watching. She was not moving at all. Very, very impressive. Really fighting through to try to get that lift. Didn't quite get it, but did not lose her form, did not break down at all. That's a weight that'll come up soon. And we do have Jamie Gateman now. I take it back. Down command given. Press command given. Moving a little bit. See, again, she's not going to get it. You could see the right side of her body, the side closest to us on here on the camera, moving, coming up off of the bars, off of the bench, I should say. Bar is loaded for Brianna. She will be attempting 203 pounds today. She's really had a great session today. Down. Not going to get it today. Still has had a solid competition so far today. All right, and we are into our third flight of the bench press today with the first attempt now from Erin. She'll be attempting 50 kilos today. And that one won't count. There's a little bit of a dip.
Sometimes that happens on the 30 minutes. Your mind just goes blank and you just forget how to speak English. And sometimes walking is tough too. So give her a round of applause. 70 kilos up next to Brooke Ballinger.
Brooke Ballinger now is her first attempt. She'll be attempting 70 kilos. Brooke had a tremendous squat session earlier today. Out of good lift performance. Attempting 154 pounds right here. Down. Press. Press easy. Nice job, Erin. Her top bench press is 135 pounds, so she will beat that today, I'm sure of it. She's a software project engineer, aerospace industry. She works on satellites. Allison Geisler is our next lifter. She's putting together a playlist. She would put together some Eminem. She'd have some Kendrick Lamar on there, some Slipknot, some Avenged Sevenfold, Wage War. Her best bench press is 90 kilos. She's at 77.5 right here for her first attempt of the day. This could put her in right in that neighborhood right there. Although you don't typically see the bigger jumps in a bench press, we might see one today because that looked real easy for Allison. Her coach is Taylor Rimmer at Revive the Human, based out of Longmont. Allison, very well coached, though. You could definitely see that. She has just sort of patience in all of her movements, you know? If that makes any sense. It might not. Lots of things I say don't make sense. Andy Kaplan now, his first bench press attempt. He'll be attempting 77.5 kilos. Down. Good press. And rack it. Andy's had some difficulty early with the just the mechanics of competition. Strength is definitely there for Andy. Has been doing pretty well in his last attempt at the squat and his first attempt on the bench. Good. All right, this is the first time we are seeing Joe Kennedy today. He's in a push-pull competition today. He's attempting 80 kilos for his first attempt. Competing in the men's Raw Masters. Press and rack it. Nice job. Nice job for Gregory. No problem at all with that one. Expect to see some bigger things from him. Turk's going to be attempting 253 pounds today, or 115 kilos. First bench press attempt today for Turk. Looked real good in the squat today earlier. Down, press, and rack it. Great job. Nice job. All right, and we are back to the top of the order here. Down, press, rack. Good job, Aaron. Nice job. All right, 3 white lights for her at 55 kilos. Bar is loaded for Brooke. Brooke looked very strong in her first bench press attempt today. Splits her at 80 kilos or 176 pounds. Started. Press command given. Tiny bit of a hitch. We'll see what the... Nope. Good job. Nice job. Andy Kaplan back now with his second attempt. 82.5 kilos. That's 181 pounds. Down, press, up. See that right foot move. If there,
Is it
Sorry, I was just listening to our announcer saying exactly what I was going to say. You could see Andy's feet moving, and feet must stay braced in the ground, on the ground. So that was the issue there. Allison Geisler up now. Bar is loaded for Allison. Allison's had a really solid day today. We've seen Allison compete a couple different times here in USA Powerlifting, and she's done a great job. Constantly improving. Start command given, press command given, and racket. Nice job. Good lift for Allison. All right, Joe Kennedy is our next competitor. Second attempt today. He will be attempting 85 kilos. Competing in the push-pull in the men's raw masters, 50 to 44. 54. That'd be a weird division, wouldn't it? Down, press, and racket. He's got it. Good job, Joe. See if Gregory can make this one look as easy as his last attempt. Competing in the men's raw masters 45 to 49 division. 115 kilos here. Down, press, and racket. Great lift. Textbook bench press right there. Terrific job. All right. Turk Carlin is up next. He's attempting 127.5 kilos. That's 281 pounds. Competing in the men's raw masters 45 to 49 division. Down, press command given, and racket. Nice solid bench right there. Looked good. Good attempt. 3 white lights for Turk. All right, and we are back at the top of the order now for the third and final bench press of attempts of this competition. Third attempt here for Aaron. 60 kilos on the bar. Down, press command given, and racket. Great job. Andy Kaplan now for his third attempt. Andy having a couple of first meet jitters here, some things that just working out. His strength-wise has been really solid. You know, he's just had a few missteps, things that you don't really get until you go through them. You know, so I expect some good things here from Andy Kaplan. Press and rack. No movement there. That should count. That looked like a good lift for Andy. I didn't see the left foot like our announcer is saying. Of course, I didn't have that angle here, and we will count the judge's opinion on that one. Just one of those things. Like I said, some growing pains here. Brooke Ballinger now, her third attempt, 187 pounds. Down, press, come in, and she's got it. They're going to give it to her. Nice job. Brooke has gone 6 for 6, meaning that she has gotten all white lights on all 6 of her lifts today. They're interested to see what she will do in the bench press. All right, Joe Kennedy is up now with his third attempt. Joe's looked good in this push-pull. He's in the push part of this competition right here. 198 pounds.
Allison, you're on deck. Gregory, you're in the hole. And Kirk, you're finishing out our bench press for the morning.
Down. Press command given. And he's not quite going to get that one. Generally, when you see if the bar is not moving straight up and down, they're probably not going to get it. If it starts to move sort of north or south on the body, that's usually a bad sign, right? All right, Allison Geisler in now with her third attempt of the day. She'll be attempting 203 pounds.
She has all the hair that everyone else is missing.
Her best bench is 90 kilos. This would be a PR for Allison at 92.5. Down. Press. She's going to get this one. She's going to get it. Excellent job. And racket. Good job. And that's a PR for Allison. Nice job. She's excited about it, too. You see her jumping out. That's fantastic. She's a closing agent, by the way, for land title in Boulder. She's excited. She's actually right in front of me right now. And I see her on her phone texting, telling somebody that she got the lift. That's awesome. That's what you really like to see, is to see that kind of excitement about a PR.
So you guys are aware, the celebration there was a 2.5 kilo PR for Allison, which is a big deal. 5 pounds more than her best bench press.
Gregory up now with his third attempt at 125 kilos. Press it out. He's going to get this one too. He's going to keep fighting it. Nope, not quite there. Great job by the spotters. Starting to see a little bit of a dip, and they're right on top of it. Great job. If you'd like to help us out with spotting or loading plates, you can do that. Find out all you need to know at usapowerlifting.com. We are broadcasting live here from Sterling, Colorado. I'm sorry, from Superior, Colorado. I put us about a couple hundred miles away from where we are. Anyway, in Superior, Colorado for the Branch Warren Classic. We've had a blast out here. There's so much energy here. Of course, the NPC Branch Warren Classic going on. Just kind of on the other side of this building that we're in right now. All sorts of energy and lots of excitement as well. Up. Down. Press. Saw a little movement there in the hips, but I think they're going to give it to him. I don't think they came off the bench. You saw a little bit, yeah, that movement. That's good. Good for him. 303 pounds.
I get a little small interview with Gregory here, and he said he could have gotten that lift if he had more help from you guys. So it is your fault. What I need you to do is be louder.
All right. Well, that is going to do it for our deadlift portion of this competition. Don't forget to join us later on this afternoon for more. But we are going to take a short, probably 10-minute break or so. And we will be back with my favorite part of the competition, the deadlift. That is coming up right here. You are watching USA Powerlifting right here on YouTube. We'll be back in just 10 minutes. we are broadcasting live for USA Powerlifting, the Branch Warren Classic. We are up now to the deadlift part of our competition, my favorite part. In fact, if you need to know more about the deadlift, we're going to learn about that. How about that right now with the rules and performance of the deadlift right here. And then we will get started with our competition right after this. All right, and we are back broadcasting live from Superior, Colorado, and the Branch Warren Classic. There you go, a little quick tutorial on the deadlift, my favorite part of the competition. Now, the squat and the bench press do have a few more technical things, but pretty much you just saw right there, kind of okay as long as you don't hitch. You're just kind of grip it and rip it and go from there. We are broadcasting live here from Superior, Colorado at the Sports Stable. This is an absolutely beautiful facility. If you haven't been out here, go check it out. I mean, any type of sports stuff that you could do. There's we're in an indoor kind of soccer arena, AstroTurf everywhere, and we are a part of the Branch Warren Classics, the MPC Pro Bodybuilding Show. It is just on the other side of this building. So there's all sorts of people here today, but it doesn't have a crowded feel to it at all. Everybody here real friendly. I was over during the break here just these last couple of minutes watching some of the judging for some of the bodybuilding competitions. Also had some of the bodybuilders over here watching some of the powerlifting stuff. It's been fantastic. This is a great facility, and the folks out here couldn't be nicer to us. So thank you so much to all the folks out here in Superior. It's been terrific. We are headed to my favorite part of every competition, the deadlift, as I am a deadlift guy. Always was my best lift, always my favorite lift. So I'm excited anytime I get to broadcast for a deadlift competition. We're going to be getting started here in just a little bit. I think all the weights are in, and I can hear that our MC is back on the microphone, so he's calling for lifters to go ahead and get started and kind of make their way towards at least the holding area for the platform. So I think we're going to be getting started here in just a few minutes, maybe less than that, as a matter of fact. Don't forget, if you need to find out anything going on with us at USA Powerlifting, you can do that by finding our website at usapowerlifting.com. You can also check out our Facebook page. We do have the bar loaded for our first competitor, which is Kim Jackson. And I believe they just gave her the bar is loaded command. So that means she has 1 minute to make it to the bar for her first attempt. You can see one of our spotters saying, hang on, we're not quite there yet. But Kim is ready. I can see her waiting in the wings there, ready for her first attempt. It sounds like we are ready to go. And we'll just hang out right here. You see the judges making their way back to their stations. We are ready. Bar is loaded for Kim. Kim's patiently waiting for her first attempt. She'll be attempting 65 kilos today. Up and down just like that. Great lift for Kim. Good lift for Kim. I heard the announcement. I haven't seen it yet. But we're going to just go ahead and move on now to Cindy. 75 kilos on the bar for Cindy Reinert. Rout. I'm sure I screwed that up and I apologize. She's competing in the Women's Raw Masters competition. Up and down. Good lift. Dana is up now. Dana's had a good lift, good competition so far today. 77.5 kilos. Good lift. And down. Trina Guy in now. Her first attempt today is 87.5 kilos. And down. Catherine Smallcomb up next. Her first attempt today will be at 105 kilos. Competing in the Women's Raw Masters. Down. Up. Great lift right there for Catherine. Continuing out to Katie Wilson. Katie Wilson's first attempt will be at 105 kilos. It's 231 pounds. I think somebody else got control of the music because it is much louder than it has been all day long. It's a little too loud. Good lift right there. And back down. Maribeth Gustafson's first attempt today will be 112 kilos. It's 248 pounds. She's had a good competition all day today. Her top deadlift is 120 kilos. This puts her really, really close to that and possibly a PR later on. This is her first attempt at 112. Typically you will see, and it's good, by the way, you will see much bigger jumps in the deadlift than you will in the other lifts. So I expect to see a PR from Maribeth. Sierra is up next with 122 kilos. She works in cancer diagnostics, by the way. Asked to put together a playlist. She said anything by the Wu-Tang Clan or Chappell Roan, just for the contrast between them. She played Division I basketball, but she says she wouldn't be sure if she called it a successful career, but he was a Division I player. And that's a great deadlift right there. Cecily Broomfield is our next competitor. .5 kilos here on the bar. Straight up and down just like that. Great lift. We are really moving quickly through this first heat for sure. Libby Horton next. Her attempt will be at 155. Good lift right there. Up and down, no problems there at all. £165 on the bar for Kim in her second attempt. First one was rather easy, if I do say so myself. She looked real good doing it. Up and down, easy lift again for Kim. Great job. Dana's up next. Her second attempt will be at 80 kilos today. Love Dana's socks. Those are great. Good pull right there. Thought it was going to get out in front of her a little bit, but she managed that one pretty easily. Cindy up next now with 85 kilos. £187 right there. Good lift right there. Excellent job. Trina Guy is in now.
Trina Guy's up next with 95 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Catherine, you are on deck 80. You're in the hole. Mary's next. You are 4 lifts out.
I want to say thank you to her husband Chris and her sons and daughter-in-law Ian, Quinn, and Janine. Great job right there for her. She said one of the things she has done is she parachuted out of a perfectly good airplane. Very cool. Catherine's top bench is 242 pounds. This would be a PR. This would tie her PR. It looks like she got that pretty easily. So I expect in her third attempt we will see a PR from Catherine. That was a great lift right there. Second attempt will be at 110 kilos. That's a great lift.
All right, represent Deadlift. I'm coming back to you. All right, everybody. I'm going to need your participation, both before and after the lift.
Second attempt here for Maribeth Gustafson. 120 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Good pull right there. Up. And that is going to be a PR for her, I believe. Yes, it was a PR for her. When asked what her goals were for this meet, Sierra said to show up and not die. Oh, good. She works out at Uplift in Boulder with Alyssa Goldstein. There are millions of us here. That's true. Very well represented. Very well represented here today. Pull. Nice job. Good lift right there. 281 pounds. Cecily Broomfield is our next lifter. She will be attempting 150 kilos and attempting it with no problem. Her goal is to deadlift 155 kilos. Very possible. That one came up real easy. She's just 5 kilos under. Typically, like I said earlier, the deadlift is where you make those bigger jumps. I definitely think that is possible for her. Third attempt now for Dana. Third and final attempt. Final lift of the day for her.
The requests of the lifters are very simple. Pick it up, put it down. Welcome to the jungle. 82.5 kilos on the bar for Dana. Bar is loaded. We're in third attempt now, folks. This is the jungle. And if that didn't send a shiver up your spine, you have no soul.
Moving a little bit, but she's got it. You can see the smile on her face. She knew she was going to get it. Great job for Dana. Third and final attempt at Kim Jackson is up next. Up and down, just like that. Great lift, great final attempt. She could have, I think she could have got another 20 kilos there. Great job. So she's not going to do it today. Just wasn't feeling it. Probably smart. You know, sometimes you just feel like, you know what, this weight is not going anywhere. And discretion, the better part of valor, I think sometimes. All right, so we move on now to Trina Guy. Trina's third attempt will be at 105 kilos. Drops her hips a little bit, and there we go. Nice lift right there for Trina. Excellent job. And that is going to be a PR for her. Great job. Terrific job. All right, Catherine Smallcombe is our next lifter. Her best deadlift is 242 pounds. This would be a PR for her by about 10 pounds. Just 253, about 11 pounds actually. Oh, she's got it. No problem. Well, she looked like she had more in the tank for that one as well. Great job. 3 white lights there for her. Terrific job. Keep pulling, and she's got it. 115 kilos. Good lift. All right. We've got 125 kilos on the bar for Maribeth. This would be a PR for her. She's looked real good today. This would be a 5 kilo PR for Maribeth. She's looked real good. She wants to thank Ted Zamora for his love and support. Also Nina Bell at 24 Hour Fitness. She's got this one. She's got it. Maybe wasn't her prettiest lift today, but that one's going to count. Great job for her. Excellent competition for her today.
Up next, we have our deadlift specialist, Sierra. 132.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded.
And good pull right there for Sierra. That's a terrific job. That's a terrific job right there. 292 pounds there for her. Great job. Cecily Broomfield is our next competitor. Her goal is 155 kilos in the deadlift today, and that is what is on the bar right now. She was shooting for this. She has already beat her current best by 5 kilos, and this will beat it by 10, as she's got it. Not quite. Couldn't quite lock it out today. Very close. But she did get a PR in her second attempt today, so successful day all around. All right, as we finish with those competitors, we are back to our second flight. Laura Shane is our first competitor in this flight. She will be attempting 85 kilos. Her best is 200 pounds in the deadlift. This is 187, and she's got that pretty easily. I think we're going to see a PR from Laura here later on today. She is a rider. She has a giant African bullfrog who is blind, goes with us when they go on the road. She's also an aspiring rider. They have 3 chickens and an adorable, charming, but none of them like to write. Oh, okay, well, that's good. All right, Lauren is up now with 85 kilos on the bar as well. And it's up and down just like that. Great job. Bar is loaded for Bella. $90 kilos on the bar, just like that. Bar is loaded now. For 100 kilos on the bar. Comes up and down just like that, no problems. Her best bench press is 220, best deadlift is 225. That was 220, so I expect to see a PR from her. She's been powerlifting since October of 2024, for not very long at all. Waiting on Hannah. Her first attempt will be at 125 kilos, which is 275 pounds. She's on her way. Still has plenty of time to make it. Down just like that. Didn't need that time at all, actually. Lindsay Broadwell is our next competitor. Competing in the Women's Raw Open, 127.5 kilos. Good lift right there. Nice job. I mentioned at the start of our deadlift portion that deadlift definitely the least technical. Very few things genuinely can go wrong from a technical aspect. You can either get the weight or you don't. Kelsey up now with 130 kilos on the bar. It's 286 pounds. Great attempt right there.
And the lift is good. 130 kilos. Loading up also 130 kilos for Macy Marks. He might or may not be in the Air Force.
Macy Marks is our next competitor. She's attempting 130 kilos today, her first attempt, and she's got it. Excellent job. Amanda Perro is our next competitor. Amanda's had a good competition. She will be attempting 135 kilos for her first attempt here. Her top deadlift is 150. So this puts her pretty close to that. She's the owner of Muscle and Mindset and honored to coach over 100 powerlifters and Olympic lifters, ranging from novice to national level competitors. Got a lot of competitors here today from there. Up and down just like that. Nice job. Brianna is our next competitor. She'll be attempting 150 kilos. Brianna's had a fantastic day so far. Her top deadlift is 365 pounds in competition. She's at 330 right here, and that looks pretty easy, honestly. So I think we're going to see a PR from her today. She's a freshman at the University of Denver. She also is coached by Ian Furman and Jeb Kassler. Jamie Gatorman is our next competitor, starting at 160 today. Up and down. 3 white lights for Jamie at 160 kilos. And we are back at the top of the order now with Laura. And she will be attempting 90 kilos. Which would be just 2 pounds under her PR. Started powerlifting about a year ago. She wants to thank her coach, Nina. There we go. Good lift right there. And it looks going to be good. Nice job. So that puts her in a unique position, just 2 pounds under her PR. So we'll see where she goes for her next lift. And up. Nice job. Good lift for Lauren. Good lift for Lauren there. Bella Salazar is our next competitor at 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds, competing in the Women's Raw Open. Good lift right there. Up and down. Next competitor now is Caroline. She'll be attempting 102.5 kilos in her second attempt. Successful in her first attempt. Lindsay Bradwell is our next competitor with her second attempt of the day. £297 pounds here. Down and up. Good bar speed. You know, it's a little bit of a struggle, but still a great lift right there. Hannah Langman is our next competitor. She's had a pretty successful day today. Her second attempt at the deadlift will be at 137.5 kilos. Good pull and down. Macy Marks is our next competitor. Her second attempt will be at 137 kilos. Up. Her top deadlift is 315. She's not going to get that, but I don't think strength was the issue there. I think that she could probably maybe try it. She can fly a plane, by the way. She has 12 tattoos, and she can build a mean card house. She hitched that one a little bit, is what our ring announcer is, our MC is saying. But I don't know. I think she could get that next one. Kelsey's up now. Easy lift for her at 140 kilos. Great job. Excellent job. All right, Amanda Perro in now for her second attempt. Amanda's successful in her first one. This would put her just 5 kilos under her PR. It's a smart move here, though. I think she wants to see where she's at. A 5 kilo jump isn't nearly as big in the deadlift. And it looks like she's going to have that in the tank for sure. The great lift right there. Great job. Don't forget to find everything you need to know with what is going on with USA Powerlifting by checking out our website at usapowerlifting.com. The bar is loaded for Jamie. And 70 kilos, up and down. Nice job. And that is a PR for her, as you just heard. Great lift. Brianna's had a great day. Very impressed with this young woman. Her top deadlift is 365. She would beat that by 20 pounds right here. And she's going to do it. No hitching there. That's a great lift right there. Excellent job, and she still has one more attempt to extend that. All right, as we head into the third and final deadlifts for this flight. Again, another quick shout out to all of our volunteers here today who have done a fantastic job of keeping this competition moving very quickly. Bar is loaded for Laura. This would be a PR for her by 3 pounds. And she's got it. Great job. Excellent job for Laura. Now, Lauren's top deadlift is 215, which I believe she tied on her last attempt. So this would be a PR for her by 10 pounds at 102.5 kilos or 225 pounds. She's got it. That's a good lift right there. Great job for her. So the lift is good. She used to play gymnastics, by the way. She's a huge Simone Biles fan. Going to be a fan of somebody. That's somebody to be a fan of for sure. Great job. Drops the hips. Good pull right there. Is she going to get it? I don't think it's going to get quite below. Not quite there. Almost had it. Very close. is up now, her third and final attempt. The final attempt of the day at 115 kilos. And she got it. The judges are going to give it to her. Great job for her. And that's a PR for her as well, I believe. Bar loaded for Macy Marks. She's had a good day today. This is 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. She's going to get it. Almost there. She just about had it. It was literally like a half an inch away from getting that one. Great lift. Great attempt. All right, Lindsay Bradwell next. Her final attempt of the day. Now her top deadlift was 127 coming into this competition. She has beaten that already. She's at 140 right now. Good pull right there. Don't hitch. And, she just couldn't quite get that one. That's too bad. That's one that she will get on their next practice session. She did. She's just recovering from a torn ACL twice, as a matter of fact. And she was encouraged to get stronger, so that would never happen again. And she looks pretty strong to me. Here we go, Hannah's third attempt, final attempt of the day at 147 kilos, 325 pounds. She's got it. Great job. Good lift. That's a good lift. Nice job. This is Kelsey's final attempt. This is at 150 kilos. This would be her PR here, so she would tie her personal best today. She's a doctor of physical therapy. She has her own practice in Power Physiotherapy. She has submitted 23 14ers in her life. That's amazing. Down and up. Great lift, and that ties her PR today. Bars loaded for Amanda Perro. Amanda, this would be a PR for her by 2.5 kilos. And looks like she's going to get this one. That's a great lift. Keep going. Don't hitch. Don't hitch. You got it. Keep pulling. She just, it was not quite there. I mean, so close. Unfortunately for her, that was just about there. She had, what a great way that would have been to end the competition for her. All right, speaking of somebody else, looking to get a PR here today, who already has a PR, looking to extend it. This would be 396 pounds. Her previous was 365. She beat that last time. She's going to beat it again this time. Keep going, stand up, and she got it. Great job. That's a heck of a lift right there. And that young woman is a freshman in college. Very, very strong. She's hoping to break those state records today. We will have to hear if she did or not. I don't have those in front of me, but I think she's very close, if not. All right, Jamie Gunnerman now with her final attempt of the day. Her PR coming into this was 341 pounds. She beat that last time. Now extending this to 396 pounds or 180 kilos. She wants to say hi to her parents and her friends in Indiana. She's got this one. It's a little awkward. Nope, couldn't quite get it. I thought she had it. She was real close. But nothing to be ashamed of at all there. That was about 40 pounds more than her, about 60 pounds, I should say, more than her current, her PR. So fantastic job for her. And that'll do it for the second flight of our competition as we head into, well, the final stretch of the competition here for at least this first session today. And don't forget, coming up at about two, I believe, 2 or 3. I think it's 3 o'clock, to be honest. I don't know. I will hopefully get confirmation for that here in just a bit. When you go on with our second session, Erin's first attempt to deadlift 112 kilos. And it's up, and it's down, no problem. That was an easy lift for her. A little bit of movement there with the foot. I think that's what one of the judges caught. But overall, good lift. Andy Kaplan now, who's competing in the Men's Raw Masters. And he's had a couple of struggles just with procedural stuff here today. But strength-wise, effort-wise, has looked pretty good. It's his first attempt at a deadlift, and it will be at 120 kilos. And it's up. See what the judges have to say there, and they're not going to give it to him. There was a little bit of a hitch. He did rest the weight on his knees. A lot of these things can just come down to technique and not necessarily knowing how to lift for competition. But I think that is something that people will definitely, you grow into for sure. All right, Joe Kennedy in now. He's competing in the push-pull. Did very well in the bench press. His first attempt is at 127.5 kilos. And he got it, no problem. Brooke Ballinger now. Brooke has had a really solid day today. Her first attempt will be at 147.5 kilos. Up and great pull right there. All right, Gregory is up next. Greg's had a good day today. He'll be attempting 172.5 kilos. Good pull right there. Allison Geisler is our next competitor.
Bar is loaded for Allison. A reminder to all of our listeners today, if you set a
Her best
PR, which stands for
deadlift unofficially
please make sure that you
is 445. In competition, she says her best is 197 kilos. This is 175 kilos. Great place to start with her first attempt. And that was real easy. I can see 20 kilos more in her future for sure. Great lift right there. She started powerlifting in 2020. And coach suggested that she considered competing. Fast forward through the COVID pandemic, she had a change of heart and decided that after missing the gym, she wanted to start lifting more because all she could do was kettlebells at home, right? That wasn't great. All right, Jeff Turk Carlin is in now. His first attempt will be 479 or 217.5 kilos. His best deadlift is 455, so he beat it on his first attempt fairly easily. He wants to thank his wife Carly for her unconditional support. Joel Meyer, who's also the owner of Strong Body Performance Center. So thank you to those folks for helping him out. Andy Kaplan is up now with his second attempt of the day. He'll be attempting 120 kilos. Up. And he's got that one. Good lift for Andy. Nice job. Terrific. All right, Aaron's second attempt now, 122.5 kilos for her. This is 270 pounds. Her PR is 275, so puts her in a good position. She wants to thank her kids, Tobin and Aldrin, and her husband, Kevin. Up and down, just like that. Primarily competed in dance and samba, belly dancing, all that. It's just so interesting to me to see all the paths that lead people to powerlifting. Everybody wants to get stronger, you know? All right, Joe Kennedy now. His best deadlift is 285 pounds, so this would be a PR for him on his second attempt here today. And he looked real good on his first attempt. And he's going to get this one. Come on. There we go. There we go. Good job. No hitching. Shaking a little bit, but that was a good lift. I think that's a good lift. Nope. They're going to say he did hitch a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. But, you know, I am watching digitally. I'm not seeing it up front and close. So, but we will see him back here for one more attempt. All right, Brooke Ballinger now for her second attempt. She looked great in the first one. She's competing in the Women's Raw Open. Up and down just like that. 347 pounds, that's 157.5 kilos. Great second attempt right there for her.
She looked locked out before she was locked out. Holy cow.
All right, Allison Geisler now for her second attempt. She will be attempting 187.5 kilos. That's 413 pounds. In competition, her best is 197. This is just 10 kilos under that. She's a closing agent for land title in Boulder. And that was an easy lift for her. Lots of power, very good bar speed. That was terrific. Greg works out at the 24-Hour Fitness in Glendale. Advice is to take it easy on caffeine on the day of a competition. He's been powerlifting for 7 years. All right, this is 235 kilos for Turk, which would be 518 pounds. Bar is loaded. His top deadlift is 555, so he's still a ways off from there, but this is still a great attempt here, competing in the men's raw masters. And that's a good lift right there. Good lift. Trains with Joel Meyer at Strong Body Performance Center in Lakewood, Colorado. His advice to somebody in a competition would be, don't forget to eat. That is advice that I have never not taken. All right, for his last attempt of the day, Andy Kaplan. He will be attempting 125 kilos. Nope, not going to do it today. Having a little trouble there. And we're back to the top of the hour, or top of my radio day is coming out there, folks. Back to the top of the order with Aaron. All right, and this would, I believe, puts her over her PR. Again, coming into the competition, her top deadlift was 275. This is 286. And she got that with ease. That's a great job. 3 white lights for Erin. Great attempt there. A very successful day for her today. Joe Kennedy's third attempt, final attempt of the day. He'll be attempting 292 pounds, which was a PR from his 285. Not quite there today. Not quite there. It's his first competition, by the way, and he did very, very well. Did push-pull, did very well in the bench, and not bad in the deadlift at all. You can't get a PR every time, right? Nice lifts today for Joe, and I hope he continues to compete. All right. Brooke Ballinger has had a tremendous day, I think. Is loaded for her at 162.5 kilos. That's 358 pounds. And that, not quite there today. I thought she was going to have it. It came up off the ground so fast, and then just kind of hit the wall right there. But she's had a great day. Very strong competitor. 440 pounds here for Gregory. Gregory's had a big day today too. Works at Janus Capital, by the way. Janus Capital, by the way. His kids, Aria, Genevieve, Dominic, and Bastian are all cheering for him for sure. So he's trying to defeat Father Time. Well, let me know if you can do that. He's had a great day, and I expect him to get this one here. And he's got it. That's a great lift. Really solid day for him all around today. Great competition for him. All right. Allison Geisler with her final attempt of the day at 202.5 kilos. That would put her at 446. Which would officially be her PR here. She has unofficially hit 445 in practice. The coach is Taylor Rimmer at Revive the Human. She's done a great job here today. Every time we see her, she really impresses us here. And she's got it. Come on, little stumble there. Is that going to count against her? She's stable. That's not gonna count. Unfortunately, that sucks. I gotta say, because that was a great lift. She blew that bar off the ground. Really pulled hard. Just a fantastic job. So she'll get that in next competition. No doubt. In fact, she'll probably get it in her next practice session if she goes to hit it. And this is our final attempt here in this session today. Don't forget, we've got more sessions coming up at 3 o'clock today. 545 pounds here. So this would be under his PR all time, but still, this is a great lift. If he gets it. And it's not going to get there today. Not quite there today. All right, folks. Well, that is going to do it for this first session of USA Powerlifting right here at the Branch Warren Classic here in Superior, Colorado. My name is Derek Stone. I will be joining you again here coming up in just about 2 hours or so from right now. I think we're going to be here right at about 3 o'clock. So thank you so much to everybody who has joined us, and don't forget about finding us on our Facebook page where you can see the replay if that's something you are interested in checking out. This has been a lot of fun. Don't forget to join us here in just about 2 hours for our second session. My name is Derek Stone. You've been watching USA Powerlifting live from Superior, Colorado at the Branch Warren Classics for USA Powerlifting.